Hello everybody. Hello ladies, gents, and everyone in between. It's me, it's Techno, and we are back. That's right, we are back after what was I guess probably like a 2 week break almost there. Yeah, because I was off out of province. I was off on vacation, visiting relatives, having a good time, and then TFCon after that. So yeah, I am well rested, and I am impatiently yeah, I am impatiently waiting. Have been waiting to start Star Rail all this time. Yeah, because ultimately the problem is, of course, that I didn't want to start Star Rail while I was, I can't really didn't want to start before I did vacation. I was busy in the throes of last minute convention prep. You know how it goes. You got your last minute convention prep, and you've got to you got to get all your stuff ready to go. So like Star Rail went entirely by the wayside. Plus, I mean, of course, I also did have a thing there where my headset broke. And thankfully, glue is a powerful thing. Modeling glue is like a very powerful thing to fix, headsets. And yeah, and the frame is working again. So I will probably get a new headset at some point, but for now, I am going to just make do with what I got. It's good enough. But yeah, yeah, I hope everyone's having a good one. I hope everyone is having themselves a good night so far. I know I am. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, we have been waiting and waiting and waiting to, yeah. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I am really, really hyped about this. So, anyway, Star Rail, we've got a lot of stuff there. There's all the new fates. There's a lot of stuff to do. There is all the new fate stuff, obviously. There is the new story stuff I need to finish. Yeah, there's all the new story stuff. And that's what we're going to prioritize. We're going to prioritize the new story. No, they've got enhancements for a bunch of characters that I use, which is cool. Yeah, we got the thing here for the trial with Saber and stuff. Let's do some character trial stuff. Let's just ease in a little bit. Let's ease in for the night before we really get started. So let's ease in and trial some of this stuff. Okay, abilities now deal damage based on match XP. When teammate's HP gets reduced, she increases crit damage and gains that Sigi thing. Okay, let's see how this goes.
I taste malice in the air.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, let's use her.
You're lost.
Okay. Well, we're just doing this really just to get all the extra gems before I do pulls. Because we are going to pull for Saber tonight, even though we're not going to do the fate stuff tonight. Because I want to... I already did get Archer. I logged in yesterday when I got home, so I do have Archer now. But I haven't done any actual pulls yet, so we are going to see how this goes for getting Saber.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
In the lunar flame.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, a whole bunch of characters I don't have in this group, actually. Yeah, I don't have anyone in here. Yeah, I guess not. I don't have anyone in this trial group that I'm doing right now. Kind of funny, I guess. It's a trial group full of entire group of characters I don't have. Alright. Well, anyway, though. Yeah.
In the lunar flame.
Alright, phase 2.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman. Doubt farewell.
Nice. this. We're gonna get a few more gems, and then we're gonna do some pulls. All right, what did they do with Blade? What did they enhance for Blade? Because I do use him a lot. Oh, damage based on max HP. Talent triggered follow-up attack. Okay. Well, that looks interesting.
We can get closer.
Let's see how this goes. All right, so yeah, let's just power through this. Power through this with Blade.
I choose you. We can do anything.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Well timed. Fail to send you. Well timed. Fail to send you. Savor it for me. Too little.
We can do anything.
Let's see.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
All right, part 2. Let's get those Blade points. I don't know if I'll keep doing it for all of these. I'm gonna just, I think after this battle, I will see how we, where we're at for gems, and then we're gonna start doing some pulls because, yeah, I want to pull for Saber.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
We can do anything.
Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
All right, so we got 20 more there. Yeah, let's see where we're at, because for pulls, we are at a lot. We have a lot to pull. So, with that said, we are going to start pulling on Saber because I really want Saber. So, let's start with what we got here. Let's see where we get with these 100. Just to look at where we're at here for exchanging. I'll have more of those in a bit. But yeah, like right now we can get like, I've got enough to get like 140 pulls. Easy. And for pity, it's an all new pity thing, so we're gonna see how this goes. So let's do some warps, shall we? And cool, after 200 warps we get a free archer one. That's pretty cool. So anyway, let's start pulling. And let's wait for all the emergency vehicles outside my window to stop making noise. I mean, they're not coming through on my mic, but I can hear them clear as day. Anyway, let's do this to this. Let's see what we get. Okay, it's going to be a 4-star. 4-star pull. Let's see what comes out of the other side. Feminisance, Smashing Fogs, Shadow Ban, Chorus, Fine Flea, Arrows, Databank. Oh, Hanya, okay. Hanya, Sagacity, Cornucopia. Okay, not much. Alright, keep going. Let's keep pulling. Let's keep pulling and see what happens. More 4 stars. Still no. Nice, we're getting a whole bunch of stuff there to be able to do more pulls. Oh, another sweet. Nice, sweet. So that's going to be more pulls that we're going to be getting with all these. Like, yeah, if I do that, if we go into exchange, case in point, like I can already grab 2 more of these here. And then for Ember's exchange, yeah, we can grab a bunch of these. So let's keep pulling, shall we? So we'll have enough for like probably like 100, 150 pulls more realistically. Alright, and more 4 stars. More 4 stars. Data Bank. Concert 2. Find Flea. Hidden Shadow. Boy. Darting Arrow. Meditation. Chorus. Meshing Cogs. Okay. Just a card, okay. Let's keep going. Alright. Let's see what we got this time. Meshing Cogs. Oh, another Don Hung, okay. Adversarial. So far we're getting a bunch of extras of characters I've already maxed, which isn't bad. That just means more pulls. That means more pulls. Like case in point, if we go to exchange stuff, yeah, like I can grab another one of these, and then Ember's exchange, I can get the other one there. So yeah, we are already, yeah, we got 70 more pulls. So yeah, we got a good chance. I'm not going to get Hard Pity tonight, but we've got reasonable odds of getting the Saber. It's not a guarantee, but we've got reasonable odds. Shattered by Night, okay. Amber, Shadow Burn, Chorus, Mutual Demise, Shattered Home, Exhausty, Passkey. Oh, another March, okay. Again, she's maxed, so whatever, but... Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Yeah, more 4 stars. Shadow Burn, Passkey, Tasha, okay. Meditation. Okay, perfect timing. Alright. So, keep pulling. Alright. Yeah, it looks like they're probably going to force us to get to Soft Pity, I guess. At this rate. We're what, like 50 in, I think? Suggesty, Reminiscence, Shadow Burn, Find Flea, Multiplication. Oh, another Gallagher, okay. I haven't really leveled my Gallagher, I probably should. Alright, so, okay. Oh, we've already done like, oh, we've done 70 pulls already, that's not bad. Oh, so we're gonna be hitting Soft Pity very shortly. Oh, here we go, Soft Pity. No, this isn't Soft Pity, this is just, let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get. Alright, what are we getting? What's the 5-star? What's the 5-star? Arrows. Shadowed by Night. Yeah! Yeah! Sweet! Yes! Saber came home. Awesome! Very awesome. I'm probably still going to want to pull on this banner, but awesome! Maybe I'll pull for her weapon. I don't know. But, yes. Yes. Friggin' yes. Yes. I am hyped. I don't think I'm coming across as quite hyped enough, but I am hyped. All right. Do I want to keep pulling tonight? I don't know. I don't know if we want to keep pulling or not. Let's see. Adversarial, Méditation, Pioneering, Reminiscence, Pioneering, Shadowburn. You know, the real question right now is, I still have 30, I've got like 70 pulls left. Yeah, the real question now is, do I want to pull for Saber's weapon? You know what? Let's pull for the weapon. It's a limited run thing. Let's do weapons for once. I never pull for weapons. We've still got 70 pulls, so let's give it a go. I never pull for weapons in Star Rail. Or rather, light cones or whatever they are. Okay, Natasha. Yeah, we should definitely be able to get archery. Let's see. All right, that's another one. Yeah, I mean, we're absolutely getting an archer's weapon because it's a freebie if you do 200 pulls. But let's see. Oh, new one, Planetary Rendezvous. Alright, let's do another pull here. Still nothing. Alright. Adversarial, Concert 2. Arrow. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm curious what the weapon one will do for me, considering, as I said, I never actually pull on stuff. 90 more warps. We can exchange stuff. I can get 6 more of these. Alright, so, with that said, let's just start. Oh, let's do these. And I've got enough to get all these too. That'll be good for upgrading. And let's do a stellar purchase. Grab what? Alright, so we got enough for 40 more pulls. So let's keep going. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Okay. Oh, nice! I got a whole bunch of Make the World Climbers. Cool. All right. Okay, let's see what we got this time. Oh, another Gwenephan. Alright. Still nothing. All in all, though, fairly successful because I got Saber on the first pull, so I'm not complaining. I probably won't have that luck tonight to get the weapon, too, but we'll find out. Oh, nice. Alright, and let's do another one here. Oh, we got something. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, folks. We have... Hey, Strideways, hey! We are pulling... Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We already pulled Saber. Let's see if we got Saber's weapon. What do we got? Yes! We got Saber's weapon! Awesome! Sweet! Ah, it is a good night. We got the weapon and we got Saber. All right, so you know what that means? That means it's time to start leveling up Saber. Well, we can level up Archer too, but yeah. Actually, how much do we have? And yeah, we only need 50 more in order to get Archer's light cone, so that's pretty good. And oh my God, I can get 8 more of those. Wow. We can do another 10 pull. We can do another 10 pull. So let's pull again on Saber's banner here. Why not? We're not going to get anything this time, but yeah. Hope all's going well, Strideways. Hope all is going well. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. We got 160 pulls out tonight. Yes, Artoria and Emiya. Yes, they're in the game. Yeah, there's a Fate crossover going on right now. I think it's on for like another month or two. I can't. It's on for a month or so anyway. Yes, that's Saber and Archer. Yes. Although what's messed up is, as you see here, no English voiceovers, because they decided that it was cheaper to just recode the game to allow players to use the Japanese voiceover rather than actually hire union actors. Yay. Anyway, yeah. It's dumb that that's the case, but yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to do here then. And wow, I warped 40 times there. But yeah, there's a whole Holy Grail War thing. Lancer's not in this. They just did Saber and Archer. Archer was a freebie for anyone who's logs into the game now. Like, Archer's currently a 5-star freebie. And Saber is not. So Saber obviously is the one I really want to make sure I pulled. Archer, I should have enough stuff to level Archer up a bit. But let's equip Saber with her light cone. And let's just start leveling up before we get started. Let's see. This should go pretty quick. But yeah, it's a decent Saber design though. Like, let's just take a look at this for a sec. Decent Saber design. Like, I guess they got Nasu to do fair enough. Yeah, I guess they got Nasu to do new designs for Saber and Archer. Like, there's Saber, there's Archer. Like, she's tiny. Yeah, Archer's still your classic Archer. Like, there's not really that much different about Archer's design, I guess. But, yeah. So, anyway, let's start leveling. I spent, like, the last 2 weeks farming materials for Saber and Archer. And, I'm sorry, what? I need... what? What do you mean I can't level her further? What? I thought I got everything I needed to level Saber. The hell, man? I mean, I can do this. But what the hell? There we go. Alright, I think I should be able to... It is a good Saber design, yes. And this one here... Let's see, material synthesis... Yeah, like, I've been farming materials for both Saber and Archer. I should have enough to level both. Let's see, material synthesis. I mean, I'm kind of shocked I don't actually have more stuff here. Let's see, universal materials. I got a lot of this stuff. Let's do some of this. Alright, so... Let's just see. Yep. Oh, yeah. For good reason, yes. Yes. For very good reason. Medusa's pretty good. Alright, we got Saber at max level. Just claiming all the rewards. Hold up, I clicked out of the window. Alright, so we got all those rewards there. Light cone. I still need to get stuff to replenish that, jeez. But yeah, seriously, I thought I had materials for her. Unless someone else I got was like busy. Okay, I guess I know what I'm doing right now. We're going to a Calyx and we are I'm changing my build target to Saber. This target. And why does it think that I don't need stuff? I don't know. Collect enough resources. Okay, well anyway, let's go to here. Which one is it that I need? What drops that item? Okay, here we go. Alright, I guess I'm going here. This will drop me what I need. Alright, let's put Saber in here actually, in a sec. Yeah, she's not going to be at full power, but because it's only like, yeah, I still need to do a bunch to level her, but let's do that. Let's do this. I mean, like, Mighty Mouse kind of looks like a Wish.com Gilgamesh in Star Rail, so they sort of did that. Like, Gilgamesh is heavy Wish.com, sorry, I mean, Mighty Mouse is heavy Wish.com Gilgamesh vibes in his design. God, I love how OP Firefly is, like this particular person's Firefly. It is so OP. Yeah, Mighty Mouse. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm a little bit, I'm very slightly bastardizing the pronunciation there, but yeah, no, that's the name of the character. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, one more time. Kuni Tang. Yeah, oh, yeah, I still need a lot of stuff here, wow. Alright, let's... I thought I had everything I needed for Saber, but I guess not. Alright, let's get some tea while this is happening. But yeah, yeah, since you're here, it's like... Yeah, so back in TFCon, which was a lot of fun. My game show stuff all went off very well. That was a really good time. Very good time indeed. Honestly, I should probably do something like run some name game games just with my Transformers stuff there just on stream. That would be pretty fun to do, just have some people on do that. Because even though like I did run 3 of the games, I prepped 5 and there is a level of randomization, and as long as I do it before I put everything online, then, and I do it with people who weren't actually in the room, then it is new. I didn't see, I was out in the other room getting tea. Who did a rider kick? I mean, Firefly's just using swords, but...
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I don't think Saber's really done much of anything, actually. But yeah, seriously, like, this one person, like, yeah, like, Firefly here, like, she's just, like, one of my, in-game friends there that has, that Firefly. It is, like, crazy OP. Oh, yeah, that was a kick there. Yeah, that was a rider kick. that was definitely a rider kick. I just saw there. Like, that just wasn't the ult. The ult isn't a rider kick, but I did see a kick. But like, like max level Firefly, in some of these battles, you can just chain that ult over and over and over, as you can see. Like, my god, it is a little bit OP in the best way. But I mean, for that matter, like you would have probably had to spend like a couple $100s to get like a Firefly that powerful. So yeah, I still don't have her, incidentally. So let's see. Oh, VAs. Yeah. So we had Michael Dobson, Tanya Granati. Yeah, Tanya Granati. Voice of Miko. Who is awesome, by the way. She is awesome. Bumper Robinson. Neil Ross, Evan Michael Lee, who voiced Jazz in Transformers 1, and who was the other one? We had, oh yeah, and what is it? Z Infante, like who did Nightshade in Earthspark. So it was a very, very, very long list. Yes, that Michael Dobson. Yes, that Michael Dobson. Yeah, like there's people I know that were like hyped about him being there for the sake of Bionicle stuff. Oh. Alright, anyway, let's see what we can do for leveling before we start into the story. Like, this is why I'm glad I started a little bit early, because I knew I was going to be doing a lot of polls. So, yeah, we haven't really lost any time or anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, like, look, I've got so many materials for Saber. Let's see. But yeah, not as many as I thought I had, though. I guess there's these universal materials here. I can use some of these. I don't want to like burn all of mine, but he says as he proceeds to do that. Yeah, so I still got a lot of that there. What does Archer use actually? And oh, I can level. Oh, hold up. I can level Hanya up to. Well. I can level Hanya up to her E6 form. Let's see. Hanya. I can level you up.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Actually, right. I need to figure out how I do the voice stuff here. Voice. How do I change the voice? Because there is a way to. I'm just trying to remember how you do that. Because you can change it for specific characters, I think. Let's see. Let's look this up. Let's see. Oh my god, they don't have a toggle? What the hell? Jeez, they don't have a toggle yet, but they're putting it in? That is just like... That was not very well thought out. Alright, so I got all these relics here on Saber. I'm gonna level all this stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff I need to level on Saber, jeez. Yeah, so Saber still needs a lot of leveling. A lot of leveling I need to do on her, but, yeah. Still not bad, though. Well, I mean, it's funny. The same, like, fan people were all very much like, they're somehow they got it in their heads because one person's video that, oh, hey, China can't work with Western unions, which I'm pretty sure is, like, Bupkis, but especially because other people were pointing out, yes, they can. I mean, still, like, we're not doing badly so far, though, I suppose, in terms of Fate stuff. Like, I mean, yeah, like, I've only got 40 more warps to do. That's actually pretty good. And we got stuff here, too. Oh, I can get the saber for a portrait. Nice. We're changing this. We're changing that. We're changing to the saber portrait because we can. And oh, I can full on do this here. Let's just add. Let's just do this. That way I will actually accumulate this item. And I need stuff for... Which ones are these again? Oh, okay, I guess I can't do another assignment. Let's recall those ones. And let's do this one here. And then we'll go into the story stuff. So, we got a lot of materials that I am gathering right now. Good. Good. Yeah, there's a whole continuance there, but the big thing, and yeah, then here's all the stuff here for more stuff I can get to claim stuff. But yeah, the next mission for the sun is set to die. Let me tell a tale of swarm of nymphs that chased the scorching dawn, the paean of Ira Nova, for they rose from the gate and reached the throne, for they walked through the petals in the land of repose, yet fell finally at dawn's rise. Oh, yeah. Chinese communism is not socialism. It hasn't been socialism since, like, well, okay, you could argue it never was, but, yeah. Okay, so anyway, so I need to go back to, we're gonna go work on this story there. Where's the recap? I just want to see if I can find the recap on this, because there is a recap for it. How do I look up the recap later? Yeah, we want to go on this mission here. We're going to navigate there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's do the story recap. So,
following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spear Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others.
Yeah, this is all really good
the
story
Flame
stuff.
Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan,
Mm-hmm.
which has become a combined
Yep.
being of the god and a mortal.
Mm-hmm.
As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes
Right.
out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people.
Yeah, because what happened with the core flame there, if anyone forgets it with the Dawn device, if anyone remembers, like Cypher, like as her whole thing of being like someone of lies and stuff, she was single-handedly sustaining the lie that the Dawn device would never stop working, when the actual truth was that it only had like a few hundred years of juice in it. So she had been on her death, all her lies were undone, and the Dawn device was stopped working. And that was what was two-headed dragon, yeah. But anyway, like that was the whole thing there. It's like the Dawn device stopped working as the moment she died, because that lie was undone with her death, and the Dawn device was what was shielding the holy city from all the calamities going on outside.
Following Cypher's death, the
Yep.
divine power of trickery dissipates.
Yeah, as they said here.
The 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie
Yeah.
comes to an end.
It's a cool
The whole
concept,
city
honestly.
is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea that like the God of Lies was essentially the one that was the demigod of lies was the one that was keeping the Black Tide at bay all this time, and like that was just her her greatest lie.
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis,
Yeah.
the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives
Yeah,
on the
they all
line
died.
so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Yeah, I gotta say the new Trailblazer voices aren't as good, because they did recast last patch. Oh, the story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately. Yep, we want to go there. We want to start this thing. So first, let's actually set a party, because I don't have enough stuff in that party yet. Let's see. I want to put Castris in the party. No, so wait, no, that's Herta there. I want to put Castris in the party. Let's put Herta back in. And then we'll put Saber in the back. I don't think Saber's probably not strong enough, honestly, but let's see. Let's see if I can squeeze any more out of her. We're not doing the Fate stuff today. No, I just got home from TFCon, so I haven't done any of the new patch. I'm doing like the 3.4 story first, but we did pull Saber, and we got our light cone, so that's good. So I've got Saber, I've got Saber's light cone. Saber is not fully leveled at this point, because there's still some upgrade materials I need, but I've got a lot of them. I'm just beefing her up a little bit before I start going to that, like the new story situations. But yeah, TFCon was a blast. You know, got a lot of toys, got some good stuff. I'm going to be going over... Oh, I didn't even do the stream schedule for this week. I didn't show that off. Let's fix that. Let's take a sec here and let's just walk through what we've got this week for stream stuff. So, I'm just walking over there. Yeah. So, my plan for this week is just Star Rail stuff, because I haven't touched any of the new content for like 2 weeks. So, yeah, we got a lot to do between the story stuff and then the Fate stuff. And then on Saturday is going to be my big, like, just TFCon recap stream there, where I am going to be going through and I'm going to be, like, cracking open all the stuff I got at TFCon. I'm going to be showing it all off. So it's going to be a good stream, the Saturday one, and I'm going to have to, like, ask around. I need to decide, how I want to handle that in terms of I'd love to have someone on. I need to decide if I want to, like ask someone who was at TFCon proper, or how I want to work that. I'm not sure yet. Like, yeah, I'll have to ask around, see who's available. Yeah, I wanted to, at the very least. Let's see. I'm just trying to get Saber up a little bit so that she's not just completely useless. Oh yeah, I got enough items to. I could probably yeah, I probably can't max out her equipment, but I can definitely level up quite a bit. I can get everything level 12 anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a blast. Unless I is there a day that you're free at all this weekend, or like I could always postpone to Sunday or something. Cause yeah, I would love to have someone on for just chatting while I'm going through all the toys. Honestly, it'd be more fun, but oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to. I'm not used to running it this late. I'm just sitting here just leveling the items, so you didn't really miss much. But all right, that's probably enough for now. Yeah, so we've still got a lot to go, but we've got some okay stats for now. But yeah, what we don't have though is voice lines, because the voice lines are only in JP right now for Saber. Like, well, they're JP and they're Chinese, and they might have a Korean voice actor. I can't remember, but anyway. Yeah, I know you've got a lot going on, so I don't really want to. Like, yeah, you've got a lot going on. That's fair.
I need to rendezvous with Lord Don.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
All right. So, we need to get Dan Heng.
There he is, Lord Don Heng.
Oh,
Quick, we must assist him.
what's the Flame Reaper doing?
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Oh, we've got Don Heng voice again. Nice. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've heard Don Heng's voice in the game. Yeah, it's a long story. We need to deal with that guy first.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
With the Flame Reaper?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not
Oh?
moving at all.
What?
Like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Let's see.
Finan, is he going to be alright?
I don't know.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
We need to get out of Amphorius, though. Finan gave us the opening to get out of here. And get back to our ship to leave. I love that we had that, like, Saber's full on got the invisible sword.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Let's see. I still feel someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note,
Oh.
I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a
Screw 'em.
message to the two nameless.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Mr. Screwlum?
The heck are you doing here?
Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, that was Screw'em? That froze him?
So it was you.
Ah. Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
Okay.
You two know this Anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Okay, so yeah, so Screw'em froze all the Flame Reavers. Okay.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memorial. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Yeah, so it's a simulation. We learned that at the very
this
end.
isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Yep. I mean, that's pretty clear.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Well, that's not good. Like Ventilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis. Because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Okay.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality.
Oh.
Madam Herta and I can
Interesting.
only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Interesting. Hold up, I'm just going to turn up the audio a little bit.
It will take time to uncover the reason.
There we go.
Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I'll do this.
Mr. Screw'em, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Okay.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses.
Oh, his signal's gone. Yeah, that's not good.
Being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll stay.
Final messages. 1. Intellatron, named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2. Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been.
Oh, is she,
Amphorius.
Oh? What's this with March? What? What?
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
What's going on?
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Hmm? Oh!
No. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Okay, what's going on here?
Child of remembrance,
What?
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Oh, is March gonna go into Amphorius?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Oh, are we gonna get March backstory?
The voice.
Gate of memory?
Is it showing me the way out?
Is she gonna, like, get memories back? Interesting.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Luofu?
What?
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
You should.
Good to see you again, March.
What? What?
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Oh yeah, March hasn't met the messenger. That's right.
It. Master Diviner used
That's right,
the
she
Matrix
hasn't.
of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Yep.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory
Oh right, she
space.
did. Okay.
You said to me,
You basically
the
warned March
value
off
of
of it.
your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us.
Oh.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in
Oh.
extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner
Oh.
is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Okay.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Is that so?
There goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Good question.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Oh.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
What? How?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
Huh.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your path awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Alright. Let's go through the gate of memory.
They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Wait, who's warning me off?
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Okay, what the hell? What the hell's going on?
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The
This is creepy.
trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Okay, I know that they're lying for sure.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
I mean, they're clearly
Yes.
lying.
She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this
Oh.
far, hasn't it?
Something's trying to manipulate her.
Follow us.
Jeez.
Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March.
Yeah.
Find your true self.
Slow down!
What?
Those words sound so sweet. Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Oh, what now? So there's the gate.
At last, I finally caught up.
Wait, what? Who?
Hey, are you alright?
What?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
What?
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means...
Oh,
witness of
Cyrene,
past
interesting.
Reverie. Easy to remember,
Ah.
right?
Yeah, from Finan's
Wait a
backstory.
minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Okay, yeah.
Wow,
Alright.
you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
Oh?
I know because I've been exactly where you are.
Hmm?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But
Interesting.
there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Oh?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Okay.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Hmm.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Huh.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen
Oh.
anyone return
So is
safely.
everyone in Amphoria someone who's lured in, or?
So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Yeah.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Hmm?
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Oh?
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
What?
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Oh?
Wait. What?
What?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Alright, what happens now?
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Alright. So what's gonna happen
Your
next?
story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Alright. What now? Huh. Alright. Alright, at the Vortex of Genesis. We're going back here.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Yeah, I hope Dan Heng will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Alright, time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Alright. Let's restore the Corn Flame. Let's complete.
Look, there's Finan. And wait,
What?
Lygus.
Oh, right, Lygus is up to something.
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
I'm just gonna go get more tea and then we're gonna keep at this. Because, right, Skrullum warned us like Lygus isn't to be trusted. Lygus is probably the one behind all of this. So anyway, let's refill some tea and then we'll get back to this and yeah. This is a compelling denouement so far through this whole story. I've really been liking the Amphorius storyline. Like, it started off a little slow, but once it got going, like, I imagine they're probably going to find a way to bring back people. People aren't going to stay dead, considering they've killed off most of the Amphorius cast, but we will see. What?
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. as the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Scribbling says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
He knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very
Oh.
well. I need no longer
Oh,
maintain
here we
this
go. Here we go. We're getting reveals.
masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Right, okay.
Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova
Okay.
and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in
Okay.
this world,
So Kefli becomes the next god.
shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds,
Okay.
and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or
And you want it
extinguish
extinguished.
here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Okay.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Okay, I don't like the tone of voice there. That's very sus.
The second one.
Very sus.
Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland.
Hello, Cheerios Fox. How's it going?
Is lost.
How's it going?
My
I'm just gonna pause this here.
apologies, but I cannot
We are just doing the Star Rail stuff there because, yeah, like,
As you mentioned,
I have not had a chance to start in the story until now.
Titan's authority. authority.
Yeah, but yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome back in. Hope your evening is going well. We were just on, yeah, I was on, I'm back from vacation there. Was at TFCon this past weekend. Buying a lot of Transformers, visiting friends, meeting new friends, like just a really good weekend overall. And yeah, now we're finally getting in and we're doing the Star Rail 3.4 story, which I have not had time to start yet.
Her bonds with this world run too deep.
Oh. No need to worry. I have a plan. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
I stand corrected. An
Yeah, so I'm good.
outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Okay. All right. Anyway. Yeah, Neuronova.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
Okay.
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
All right. Let's complete Neuronova. Okay. What's gonna happen? What is going to happen?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Alright, what else? Lygus. I'm still very suspicious of Lygus.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
So you're like, what? Like, before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end.
I don't think he's telling the whole story, but...
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Okay.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders.
Oh.
Through me, Noose keeps
interesting
watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Okay.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words.
Interesting.
Alone, but believe this much. When you look at
I didn't expect
the
that.
bigger picture, we're walking the same path. You and I.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully.
Okay.
What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Alright. These two connects in a Skrullum.
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Okay, interesting. Alright, time to complete the ritual, I guess.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Alright. I guess we're gonna complete Uranova then.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
There's Cyrene again.
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Alright. Let's restore the final core flame and let's get this thing done.
For us all to face oblivion.
Restart the
Or
cycle.
embark on one final grand journey.
Alright. Let's submit the core flame. That's all of them, wow. What?
What a magnificent
What?
and epic adventure.
What?
The hero's journey reaches its end.
What?
And the truth behind the Era Nova is about
I'm
to
sorry,
be
what?
revealed.
What?
Is that truly the case?
What?
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
What?
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
And why is Herta there?
Where shall we start?
Why? Is that the Genius Society?
Got it. Let's
Because I see Skirlum along there too.
Beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles.
The hell are we doing with this now?
Emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it,
Okay.
the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Okay.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautiful beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
Okay.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods.
Okay, that's a good question.
What is the prime mover of life?
Yeah.
But
Destruction?
let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look.
Is this going to be a thing where you're trying to bring about destruction?
Furious, to what they call the forbidden realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
I do not.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth.
Okay.
Scattered throughout the cosmos.
Right, and there's a scepter that's responsible for this.
Act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Okay.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
What? Life?
Perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Oh?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits
Destruction?
ahead. In that brave
Destruction? Is that what he's trying to say?
beyond the end
Destruction's
of
the mover of life?
Genesis.
Act 1. Departure. The hell? Oh, is this Finan's
Take
backstory?
this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Where are we going with this?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero
the nameless deliverer ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh?
What?
What?
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card
What?
reading today. It's right about time.
What?
Looking at you,
What?
someone's still half asleep. Tell you what,
I'm sorry.
catch some fresh air first.
What's going on?
I'll hang around here.
What? Cyrene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Finan's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories
Right, because we know his village all gets
are the
destroyed.
first steps of his journey.
We did hear that.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I hope I get answers, because right now I just have one big question. That question is, wait, what? Alright, let's go over to Finan. And follow Finan to find Cyrene.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you...
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh, there's Cyrene there. What's going on here?
harmed you?
That...
She's going to die eventually, but yeah.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Is that you? Is that Mem?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Yeah, is that Mem there?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh, the Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Oh?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Ivy Solicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Yeah?
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Oh?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Alright, so find the oracle cards in the barn.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Find the oracle cards in the courtyard and find the oracle cards near the water. Let's go look around. Near the water.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught. Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. And I'm going to go and refill my tea, and then I'm going to read this thing out loud. So I need to refill my tea for a few minutes. I should probably boil some water too while I'm at it, because I can to boil water. So let's pour the tea and then boil water. Probably gonna need to get more honey soon too, because I'm running low. But I should be fine for now. But yeah, let's see. Let's warm up this tea, then fill up my kettle while I am warming the tea. Yeah, I'm just really interested so far. I got that. Very much on that. Where the hell is this going? I think he's kind of gone nuts myself, and that's just the whole thing of destruction is what motivates life or something like that. Like just fighting against destruction, so he wants to bring it about. I don't know. That's my guess anyway. I don't know. But hey, I've got my tea warmed. I should probably stir it a sec, and then... Well, I should probably actually boil the kettle, now that I refilled it. It might help if I actually boil the thing. So, let's see. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. It's poor spelling, so it's probably kids too. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea, just to let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little bit about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Aronnax. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies, herb-fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a loose tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back. Just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time, I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. Few in 80s Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galbus both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Creamnose, Find the greatest craftsman and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Well, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias' class. Please, don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked in detention.
Wait a second. This is my old Orishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Kiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Interesting. So let's keep going and let's find the next one. Let's get the one in the barn.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years!
Oh.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Yeah, we saw that.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards.
Alright.
Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Alright, let's check the courtyard.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Yeah, let's try the roof. Actually, what about the cellar?
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
All right.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Alright, so we need to go to the attic. Let's just talk to Finan for a sec. If it'll let me.
Leave this to me, partner. Want a bag?
Alright, so let's go upstairs. Oh, and I think my water's done boiling. I should probably go and steep more tea. Hold up. Oh yeah, that's done. Let's steep more tea. Steeping some tea. Fill in the kettle. And once the kettle's full, now, then we'll just let it sit and then we'll have more tea. Alright. So let's get back to it and let's get back to the Starlight Railing. Alright, so let's go find these Oracle cards. Oh, Cyrene, what are you doing up here?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Yeah, could be.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii.
Yep.
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Oh? Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Okay. Stamped paw print. Okay. Are those animal footprints?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Oh.
The ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Okay, entrance to where?
Here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There
Okay.
it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Let's go in, I
Once
guess.
you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
So, alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Oh.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wow.
We were still...
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Reenie and Snowy!
Wait, what? What?
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
What?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Reenie. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
The Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
I'm not sure. but Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
No need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written? Oh, the book.
My book of oracle cards.
Oh!
Thank you for keeping it safe.
Oh, the cards I've been collecting the whole
If you want
game.
me to divine something.
What? What?
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dalamem continues to explain in greater
But
detail.
if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides
Yeah.
Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Okay.
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought
Yeah,
of doing it
straightforward.
that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Oh-ho.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Let's see. Let's turn to the full page. First page. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper
Tribby,
who
nice.
guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Alright, the ruler. That'll be the Mighty
The
Mouse.
ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Oh, the Traveler.
The Traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Alright, let's look at the other cards. Second page. The Servant.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures, and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Alright, now the Scholar.
Behold the Scholar, bearer of many names, the Grand Magician, the Great Performer, the Eye of Wisdom, and the Defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Alright, what about the other cards? Finance cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Yep.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards.
Oh?
Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Interesting. Alright, let's go listen to the Echoes of the Oracle cards.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life.
to feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory.
Ah.
And speaking of riches...
Yes?
For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
Yeah.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me, the mansion,
Interesting.
her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into their convo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
No, good wishes.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Alright, let's keep looking around. Weaver and Gatekeeper.
Wishes. I have none. Only the Aaron Nira matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human mold.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone
Yes?
selfless.
Oh, sorry, I just saw that. I've just been in... Sorry, I've been listening, just paying attention to all the dialogue here. But yeah, coolest thing I got at TFCon. That's a good question. I'm just looking. So I do have a... Hold on. Let me just pause this for a sec here. So yeah, so funniest TFCon thing here is, like, it's not the best thing I got here, but the funniest story is, like, I'll probably tell us again Saturday there, but, like, so they do the charity auction every year, and, you know, as part of the charity auction, you know, for people who donate things to the auction, you get tickets there to, you know, put stuff in for the raffle, and, you know, and then they have a bunch of prizes there. You know, there's some decent stuff there. So I put a bunch of tickets in for Star Convoy because, you know, Star Convoy. But I also put a bunch of tickets in for a certain Titan class figure from the War for Cybertron Kingdom line, because there I was joking to myself, wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be the funniest thing if I of all people won another Autobot arc, considering like how many I've gone through and painted and stuff there. So yeah, I won another arc. Like, yeah. Yeah, I managed to win another Autobot arc, and then immediately had the, oh crap, I need to get this thing home now. Yeah, I know, like, my reaction was pretty loud. I was very much like, oh, come on! Like, just when that happened loudly, when I saw that my number had been drawn. Like, I did manage to cram it in my suitcase. Thankfully, of all the Titans, the Ark is probably one of the easiest ones to actually throw in a bag and pack up because it compacts really well. Like, I was afraid I was going to have to, like, partly disassemble it in order to get it back home. Like, I ditched the box. I don't need the box. But anyway, I'm treating it as an omen that I need to paint up another one for next year for the charity auction. This is absolutely an omen, so I'm going to have to respond to that. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'm like, I did Cosmos 2 years ago for the charity auction. That was a lot of fun. I want to do something new with it. I don't know what yet. Like, I know a friend of mine has a really good idea, but I am not taking their idea because it is just too good. And like, I've full on already told them, it's like, you know, like once you have the, you know, once you've got like the means or whatever there, it's like, I will totally flip one of the extra arcs that I have there, like, for cost, because I really want to see that idea happen. But yeah, yeah. I've kind of been wondering. I kind of had the thought there this evening there. I could always try and treat it as like a giant pretender shelf. Like, I could do something like, say, I don't know, maybe, yeah, like make it like a mega pretender or something like that. That could be fun. I don't know what it would. And then, you know, like, have like a core robot you slap in there and just treat it as like giant, kind of like how metal, kind of like, I guess, with you know, some of the pretenders there, like Thunderwing, for instance, and Thunderwing and Black Shadow. You know, like how they were mega pretenders there. You know, where there was like a smaller robot and yeah, that's a thought anyway of mine. But yeah, I think one of the more fun ones that I was mucking with at the con though was I picked up Missing Link Sunstreaker. Yeah, that toy is really fun. It's a really fun toy.
Just once more, smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs.
Yeah, what else? Yeah, I got some decent art. Some fun stickers and stuff there. I'm just looking over at my pile of stuff. Oh, one thing I picked up that's really cool there, and this might be a future stream, depending on the actual physical logistics, is I did get a Gigastorm upgrade set there for my Age of the Primes Triptychon. So I've got the whole sticker set, and I've got the horn. So at some point I'm going to need to sticker that up. I don't know if that's going to be on stream or not. That will entirely depend on if I can fit Gigastorm in my light box to sticker.
Let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
And that's probably going to be very difficult to do, so we will see.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
I guess.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Alright, so we've still got more stuff to more people to talk to. Cyrene, but we've also got the stuff over here. Let's go talk to the scholar. Let's talk to Anaxa, who of course is just all by himself. Oh, right, I don't have the auto play on right now.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Okay.
Isn't he, you know, a little
full of himself? Oh yeah.
I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Yeah. Yeah, careful, it's your future teacher talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Alright. Alright, so, and we've got Ruler to talk to as well, Mighty Mask.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint. You'll you'll end up being close friends.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but
Oh.
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Yeah, that's pretty much him.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright, now we can just go talk to Cyrene about the future revealed to the... Oh, sorry, which actor were you thinking of? I'm curious now which one you're thinking of. I can probably look that up actually. Let me just see. But yeah, the last one there was Mighty Mouse there, that we were talking to, like the Gilgamesh knockoff dude. He is voiced by... Let me see if I can find this. Where is his... I'm just trying to look up like the voice actor. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like it's not spelled like that, but yeah. Let's see. I'm just double checking that. It is Gabriel Warburton is the English dub voice of him. Okay. Alright, so let's talk to Cyrene now.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
Oh.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aedes Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest, this calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Aedes Elysiae?
They all die. That's your backstory.
Cyrene,
they all die.
May I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey
Yeah, this is
with
the
you,
cards I've been collecting over the
become
whole
your memories,
story.
and spark rippling waves
Interesting.
of change in times to come.
Really interesting.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Well, what was that?
What? What's happening?
What was that?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
What?
Burning. Smoke everywhere.
Oh.
It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. This is happening today?
What's going on?
Jeez.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen.
Here we go, I
This
guess.
time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Aides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Yep. You're all gonna die, except for you.
My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Mm-hmm.
But my parents, the whole village.
They're all gonna die. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Oh?
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor
Right.
cry.
Right, yeah.
Even Titans fall
Yeah, the
to its
Black
clutch,
Tide, yeah.
burning from within
Right.
until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Tide. That's
Yep.
what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me, Chief, but Aides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
Yeah,
With
be
me,
safe.
Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Oh?
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world.
Okay.
But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
But it does, unfortunately.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero
what?
to bring forth the dawn.
What? Why not? What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man forever denied the mantle of hero,
What?
takes his first step
The hell are you on about, you robot?
to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always dead.
Oh my god, we got raided and I completely forgot. Oh my god, I'm raided and I completely forgot to actually turn on Mix It Up and stuff. Jesus, that's on me. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Zarin. I did not even know. I'm just glad I glanced down and saw that because, yeah, you can tell I've been on vacation because I didn't even like think to turn on Mix It Up when I started. I've done that now, but I'm just booting up Mix It Up now, so that's fixed. But, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Hello, it's me, it's General Techno, your friendly neighborhood amateur antagonist. And I'm giving you a shout out for that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, how was I know you were doing the big collab tonight, Zarin. How did that go? And also, why is chat not working here? Of course it's not working. Of course chat isn't working now that I've finally remembered to actually turn this thing on. Because isn't that how it always goes? I don't know why Mix It Up does this sometimes. Like, I will probably go and, yeah, I don't know why Mix It Up is weird like this. But yeah, I'm fixing this right now, of course, but yeah, I hope that you had a really good, stream, Zarin. 'Cause yeah, you were doing your massive collab tonight, weren't you? So. But yeah, we have been playing the Star Rail 4.3 content there because I was just busy getting last minute TFCon plans ready around when that finished, and then I was gone all of last week. So only now we're starting in on this. I actually did pull Saber tonight too, which is really nice. But yeah, it's been a really good stream though. Let's see. I'm in the process now. Of course it figures. I'm like, what, like almost 3 hours into. Yeah, I'm almost 3 hours into stream, and only now I'm actually noticing that I didn't have my chat running. Oh my god. Yeah. Not exactly the most competent tonight, are we? But why is it not showing the... I'm just trying to remember... I'm just trying to remember which thing I need to edit here. No, it's not that. It's... Which Mix It Up button is it I need to check? But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid tonight. Thank you very much for the raid. But yeah, let's get back to this while I'm fixing this. I can probably do this. I can probably fix chat while this is going. Oof. Oh. Okay. Where are we going with this, Finan?
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
Yeah.
No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
What? Oh my god, did it? Yeah, it's... Jeez, the black tide infected her? Jesus. That's not good.
No. That ribbon. Livia.
Okay.
I should have known.
Ugh.
Please.
No.
Ugh.
Stop. Please stop.
So yeah, so okay, so her... Oh geez, he had to kill his friend. He had to kill her, Cyrene. Oh my god, that's brutal.
Olivia.
That
I'm
is
so
brutal.
sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Jeez. Like, we knew that everyone he knows dies, but we didn't know they had to kill her personally. Oh my god. Jeez.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
Oh, there we go. Now we got this working. Good. Okay, chat's working good now. Cool.
Earth he moved.
Ugh, jeez.
His home. His past.
Right.
His name. All buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward.
Let's put the stream avatars up too.
Beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Right.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There, the elders met his warrior's spirit with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
Yep.
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Alright, where are we going with this next? Act 2. Trial.
This is the Abyss of Fate.
No, the Fate event is a separate
Hold
story
on.
thing.
Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
Yeah, it looks like it.
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Okay.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
Alright. Gates of Akima.
As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Right.
After Aglaya's mediation, Thunden met Midimos' challenge as the Elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
Oh?
So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Alright. I assume that, given where we are now, I assume I'm gonna probably be fighting guys soon, but we'll find out.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel.
Okay.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Oh, it was a deal with him and Sinan?
Come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Huh. Interesting.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Yeah.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
Yep.
My devotion
That's,
to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
That's a fair point.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Then I would go, well, what the hell?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Maybe.
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
Okay.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
All right. Yeah, we've got this.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I'm not gonna give him too many future
Still,
spoilers.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Wait, Cyrene's still alive?
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
What? I assumed she was dead.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
That's very suspicious. She's dead.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying
Yeah,
here?
she's dead. What the hell?
But how is that possible?
Yeah, that doesn't make any
Wasn't
sense. What?
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Yeah, what the hell?
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Yeah. That said,
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I need to do a quick bathroom break, so we are going to be back. I'll probably be back in 5 or whatever there, so I'm just going to pause this. We will be right back in just a few minutes to keep going with the Star Rails. So, BRB. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back now. Thank you. Apologies for the quick break. Yeah, sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. But anyway, let's get back to the story.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
But yeah, interesting though, fine and...
Confident Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Interesting though, just that finance contradicting what we already saw.
Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such
Is he in denial, or
is impalement?
What's going on
As
here?
we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Okay.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Alright, let's see what happens. Let's do the test of Talenton. Oh wait, let's talk to some people first.
That's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Alright.
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Alright, let's go. Let's do the test.
Now, this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Let's see. The Deliverer card, maybe?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. A Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
Oh?
This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh?
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you.
Wait, what?
Again.
What?
Lady Trinan, Finon.
But she's dead. What?
Hello.
The hell?
Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
You're supposed to be dead. But how?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene?
I don't understand.
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Yeah, what the heck is going on?
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You two just might get along.
Yep.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh?
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
Interesting.
It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero. However, heed this.
Oh?
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think It's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yes, but there's still contradictions.
See now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Yeah. What the heck are you on about? Where did just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Oh? Where are we going with
Such
this?
as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats.
Where are we going here?
Will be ferried to the final scene.
Okay, what's Act 3 then? What?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now,
What?
we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnomans. It will hold for the time being.
Okay.
Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield.
Okay.
And the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
Alright, where are we going with this?
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
Oh, they haven't done the temple yet in this timeline.
After which,
oh, geez.
we shall all face oblivion.
Jeez, they haven't done that yet.
On one final grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate.
Oh, this is the same gateway that March went through. What?
Across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the moon world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the tombness that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Okay.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Oh?
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Where are we going with this? Where is this going? Where are we going with this story here?
Future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what?
Yeah, what's in the end of Destiny? What's going on here?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour.
Okay, Shakespeare corruption. Okay.
And then is heard no more. It is a tale told.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're quoting.
Idiot.
Yeah, we're quoting Shakespeare here.
Fury signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final
Where are we going with this?
Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Okay. Okay, what's gonna happen?
None of that matters. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know
What, is he gonna try and destroy everything?
Peaceful paradise with gentle west winds. Just waiting to welcome
I assume
us to
Finance
step
the Flame Reaver, but I'm just trying to figure out where this is going.
This will be a romantic story like None that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is... Haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
What? We've repeated this that many times?
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
So this all repeats. So every time Finan goes through this. Okay.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of memory fragments. I'm gonna watch all of them all. First, I want to... Oh, these are all... Yeah, these are all different recurrences. I'm just seeing if there's an order to this. Okay, not particular. But I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna refill my drink again and just see where this is all gonna go. But, yeah, wow, yeah. I was wondering if it was... I was starting to get a feeling that it wasn't just like the ones that Era Nova was a lie and that everything was just like a repeating infinite cycle where the same events play out over and over. I was starting to wonder about that. I was kind of leaning in that direction since the last patch. And the reveal at the end that this is all simulation. That it's probably, yeah, a loop. So I guess the difference here is that I'm in the simulation this time around. So Cyrene had to die. I guess? I don't know. But that's the big omission, that in my timeline, Cyrene is dead. And that's actually kind of a big difference. So let's see where this goes.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex locks at the end of days.
Okay.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded. Executioner.
Oh, am I the Flame Reaver? So every time that... Wait, every time the Flame Reaver shows up. What? Am I the Flame Reaver in this story? Am I the Destroyer?
Castaway.
Wait, what?
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Wait, what?
The path before you leads to light and eternal flame.
So wait, Vinen's not the Deliverer? They're addressing the Deliverer there. Is the Flame Reaver the Deliverer? What?
There's water.
Okay, and in this one, Cypher's with them.
Place is
At
always
the very
so
end.
wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
So the Flame Reaver still keeps showing up every time. So what? Okay.
Just shut up and get out of here.
So each cycle plays it a little differently in terms of who's with him at the end.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Well, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical junction, our mighty Deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Alright, let's try this one here.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Hans.
Okay.
Stay close, little Ika.
So, like, yeah, different versions of the timeline, different gods that he's partnered with. But yeah, wow.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Oh, Gaia's in
And
this
that
one here.
person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
Right.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner.
So am I the Flame Reaver in this?
But with the steel tip of a needle.
What is the story here?
Dreamy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
And what about this one here?
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was
Oh, in this timeline, Max is still mad. Interesting.
the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Okay, so let's see. Am I the executioner here?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide,
okay,
the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Yeah, I've seen all the other stuff. Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Where are you going in this,
As the
Legus?
sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Aeon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Okay. Where is this going?
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see this scene.
Yeah, there's us. There's Legus.
The drama Amphorius.
Right.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade.
Right.
That nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer
what?
that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
What?
And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part.
Have I been in all these loops too? What?
Amphorius.
Have I been going through loops as well?
And this time,
What?
under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make?
What?
Whither shall the fate of the world
The
flow?
heck?
And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
Where are we going here with this?
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to
The Flame Reaver?
yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give
The Flame
a
Reaver?
rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. The master of the countless
The Flame Reaver?
memories we saw.
Yeah.
The other mutant actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Right. What about so? Okay.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Wait, what?
Time has come to once again start everything.
What? It's not Finon, it's the Flame Reaver who keeps restarting the cycles? What? Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
Open sesame.
Yeah, that one I legitimately did not see coming.
As you wish.
Let's see.
show you what's in your prescription! Impressive. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but force. Open sesame.
Ah, he just brings in new ones, okay.
As you wish. Need a doctor?
You haven't lost nearly enough.
I don't have time for games.
Let's see. Just looking to see what I got coming up for heroes.
Expand your thinking. Life is not so fragile. Root here. Let me tend your wounds. Impressive. This is worth learning. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. What a clue.
Nope, broke it.
You two will head to the nether realm.
And now, let's see.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Time to show you what's in your prescription!
I shall remember this warmth.
Heal up a bit. Do I take these guys out? I think. Yeah.
Open sesame. Root here. Need a doctor? Expand your thinking.
Let's see.
Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
And what else?
Time to slice your prescription! As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Never seen perfection before.
Nice. Alright, so let's...
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Let me tend your wounds. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
Oh. Ooh.
Impressive. This is time to put your prescription.
I should have remembered this one.
Let's see. He's almost down.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Let's see if I can take
Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it close.
Ends now. With your corpse,
Okay.
I'll ignite the dawn.
Right? So the Flame Reaper usually does this.
How is this possible?
What?
Sons of destruction, now twinned.
Yeah, I do not have the right team for this at all.
And set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
I'm just gonna see if it lets me restart this with let's just change my lineup. I need someone else who can actually is better equipped for this. Let's bring in, do I want Shade or do I want, let's see, I'm just deciding. I want someone who does AoE stuff. They did just upgrade Kafka. Yeah, maybe I'll give Kafka a go. They did just upgrade her after all. Let's try this. Let's try this for a team.
Sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Oh.
You look tough.
Okay, so you got your doubles there.
Stand your thinking. Stand still.
Root here. Relax.
I should probably focus on
Embrace
taking
a
on
new
all
life.
the doubles. Because I think those will a lot of these fights where they build all these enemy guys tend to incentivize you taking out all the weaker guys.
Stay by breathing.
Like here. Let's see.
Stand still.
Never
Yeah,
seen
that guy's
perfection
down.
before.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd only use Kafka's until his next move, so.
Open
Let's do this instead.
As you wish.
All will one day return.
May as well kill them all.
Let's see.
Time to squirt your
I should have remembered this warmth.
Expand your thinking.
Relax.
I'm kind of just saving my attacks
by
here
breathing.
because he's going to summon more guys probably. Yeah.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Stand still.
Okay, it's entered Shackle Shatter state. Cool. Alright, let's see what happens now.
Open sesame.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Good times never last.
Alright, and then...
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice, there's another vessel that's down.
You two will head to the nether realm.
Yeah, because if I can take the vessels down...
Root here. Relax.
Yeah.
Impressive. Almost.
Yeah, killing the
May
vessels
as well kill
weakens
them
the shield.
all.
So...
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Time to show what your prescription.
I shall remember this
Hopeless
one.
as ever.
Let's see.
Expand your thinking.
Another vessel down.
Fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing. Torment. Suffering. Is eternal.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Curiosity.
This.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Relax.
Open sesame. What a cloak.
Stand still.
Yeah, another one shattered. Let's break this one out. Ah!
On this burning world.
May death protect us! Cut in the net.
Oh, nice. We took that.
Please cherish this time.
Let's see.
Relax.
Expand your thinking.
Restore.
I shall remember this warmth. Impressive.
Alright.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Open sesame.
Stand still.
Curiosity
Let's see.
is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Relax.
Alright.
Expand your thinking.
Life is not so fragile.
What else?
Root here.
Let me tend your wounds. Open sesame. Time Time to show
Heal up.
I should have remembered this warmth.
Only one day, dark.
May as well kill them all. Please cherish this time. Stand still.
Okay, that vessel's down. Let's just keep hitting with single attacks. So he's gonna spawn more guys.
Out of curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Embrace a new life.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse me.
Stand still.
Yeah, that should take all those guys down at once.
Protect us.
Ooh. We are doing a lot of damage to him.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Relax.
Helpless as ever.
Let's see.
Open sesame. Time to
Heal up.
You're too good to me.
Alright, he's gonna do a big attack. And I just took the time to restore.
Thanks. You're too good to me. These good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Who's here?
Stand still.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Alright. Okay, he's almost down.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Relax.
Expand your thinking. What a clown. Need a doctor?
Let's see. Let's just heal up just a second.
I shall remember this warmth. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Ah. I didn't want to use that ult yet. Jeez.
Stand still.
I don't have time for games.
But he's almost down now. Really close to down.
Relax.
Ah. Okay, so the Flame Reaver kills everybody and then rebuilds the world? Is that the whole thing?
Person can only be you.
Hmm? Is this the final? What?
Not let wrath incinerate fate.
What? What? What?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon.
Yeah, and I will let you keep talking after I grab more tea and down to the washroom quickly. So that'll be just a minute. Let's take a quick break. Like, I'm assuming that we're not done with the final boss battle yet, because even though that did drag on a while, like, I assume that there's going to be, like, another tier where I have to fight him again. But we will see. We will see. I'm going to pour this tea. I'm going to then warm the tea back up, because it's probably cooled a little. Yep, and then I will just do a quick bathroom break, and then we will see what else you have to say. Alright, let's grab my tea, and let's get back to this. So, let's see. Yeah. Celestial body neuron, abandoned by the Eon.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the
Okay,
puzzle for
let's see
you.
what this is.
The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is
Yeah, it's a
nothing
simulation,
more than
okay.
the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Right, I kind of figured.
A bottomless well
Oh.
of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh. Okay, final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Okay.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Right.
Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
Yeah.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yeah.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
What? Wait, what?
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it's a god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Ornyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Oh.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
It doesn't exist.
And
Clearly.
what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
It's a simulation, but what's the aim?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the
Destruction?
prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
Destruction?
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world.
What, they were about destroying a
or
god?
perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh? What? What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed.
Yeah, so it's
by
trying
it.
to do destruction, yeah.
This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this at the end of the empty, cold, lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Well, the robot's mad.
496.
What?
Philia 093.
What? What?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie.
Yeah, what?
Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Crazy.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
To destroy everything?
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Huh.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
But he had to say something. Why?
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Yeah, why?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little Denny change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
So they took him out.
We're going to leave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
Okay.
That everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you
would have to live inside it.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey.
So the whole idea is just doing a constant thing just to prevent the lock the destruction from emerging?
Okay. In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
So they're trapping the simulation in a loop.
I'll fall into a sleep dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Ah, Flame Weaver, and that...
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel.
Ah.
To prevent the...
Oh, so yeah, so he's the Flame Reaver, and he's just...
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish...
So she kills Finon in every timeline in order to block the flame chase in order to block the reset. Okay.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true
I think I get where this is going. Interesting.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
Right. Ah, and that's the Flame Reaver's weapon.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos.
Yeah, interesting
Just
high
as
concept
Hades
stuff going on
suggests.
here.
And bear this world we hold so dear.
Really interesting high concept stuff.
So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
And that's that Lord Rapture there.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is turned and follows in our footprints, writing everything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing, and the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called hands. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
So he kept it going for like 33 million cycles. Wow.
Behind me.
It's pretty impressive.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're
Crazy.
saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us. The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Okay.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Alright, when Finan's in the team, the technique point limit exists. Oh, cool. Alright.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Alright.
Light up the door. Light up the door.
Nice. Alright, let's head up here.
Nice moves. Wash it away. Here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the door. Light up the door.
Alright.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Alright, let's see. Head up here, and what do we got? Oh, Aglaia and Kirby.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Trebe?
How?
He's lived all this before.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Trebe. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey.
Interesting.
Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
It's the first eternal recurrence. How did that end? So you got two fires.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow.
Right.
Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all.
Yep.
The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal Recurrence 1, Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysosayers to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and subsequently loaded into the buffer. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Okay, Eternal Recurrence 2. Similar strategy. Okay, no substantive impact. And they terminate normally in sequence. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in the strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. No substantive impact on the process. Same. Regress the extrapolation process. 15. He tried decompiling the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access operations against specific. Okay, same life cycle order. He regressed it. Number 42. His 11th attempt to breach the subject core layers failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of the past companions should have made a minor decline. Life cycles terminating the sequence. Number 133. From 83 to 133, his strategy is, let's see, gradually converging with that of 42. Over synchronicity, risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within it. Expectations, no intervention required, continued observation. Okay, so he is just slowly just becoming more and more just, okay. Number 134. Okay. Still 33 million to go. Okay, the 134th recurrence. What happened then?
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go.
Alright.
If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Right, let's see.
You've been on your throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already already much luckier than the other students.
All right.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty
Right, Cipher.
boy. Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search his core flame right here.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh, the Spirit Thief is Master Thief. Okay, Coin of Whimsy and Mockery. Oh, the Ironic Powers. Okay. Oh, so it's just that. Okay, it's the same thing that I've had already. All right. So nothing really new. Okay.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the Core Flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
Yeah, so he's gonna devolve into the
Strong you are.
Flame
You're
Reaper.
just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Ah, and he's carrying more core
The
flames than
number
that.
of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far, and that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! If you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I see where this is going here.
Future will come!
Existence is of no consequence.
Tomorrow!
I'm fine.
Future will come!
There we go.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow!
Alright.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Yeah.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
This one.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Okay, let's see. So the 134. Okay, 1/3 attempt to breach the core layers failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles terminating the sequence. Subject regressed the process. Okay, number 5297. 5266. The attempt to breach the core layers failed. Life cycles terminating the sequence. Trend of acceleration noted. He regressed again. Alright, subject strategy now nearly identical to your core recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrative directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Alright, I'm going to read through these in a sec here. I just want to pop to the washroom. So just give me a minute. Alright, let's come take a look at this again. Let's take a quick look and see. Okay, 123.98. He's still trying to breach the core layer. It's failed. Life cycles of the terminating sequence. 23779. Same thing. Same thing there. In sequence. Okay, so it's just going on over and over there. Same thing. 108,000th. Same thing. Okay, okay, 108,642. Okay, 33 million still to go. Oh my god. Okay, wow. So how's this one go? How's this 108,000?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos Festival will continue as usual. I, the King of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Yep.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Okay. Okay, is that all like past incarnations?
The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Alright.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow!
That's all I ever wanted. Quench the blood, Doja. Her agony! The flames are not strong enough. So without silence. Quench the blood. But strike. Use the flames of your fury to scorch Quench the blood. Her agony! All stars burn to ash. I'll never yield to fate. So without silence. Quench the blood. Doja. Face now. Resting but strike. Tear the sky.
Mighty Horse. Let strife decide.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay.
You may crown yourself. My blood.
Alright.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
Okay.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Huh. Okay. Oh wow, we're 2 million cycle. Okay, yeah, so we're like 2 million cycles in now. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Now
No
Castor's
matter how
gets the thing.
bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flame. can we melt that hopeless future?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
A lot.
24,041,183.
Jeez.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
Yeah, I guess.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know.
Yep.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life.
I'm starting to get a little bit drowsy, so I don't know how long. I'm kind of looking for an endpoint for now.
Not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
Oh.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Alright, well, this is probably a good place to end this, honestly, and just do some more later. Do some more tomorrow. Because, yeah, I don't know how long this entire sequence is going to go on otherwise, and I'm starting to get a little drowsy, and we've been going a while. So, let's, yeah, now's a good, may as well end it here. So let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Let's go, let's head out, and let's find someone to raid. Who am I following that is going right now? Who do I want to raid? Let's raid this person here. Let's do some more Star Rail stuff here. Let's read Keith Kataria here, who is doing some Star Rail as well. So with that said, let's get a raid going, shall we? But yeah, thank you everyone who came by. As you can see, we're going to be back tomorrow with more Star Rail. So yeah, I'm hoping we can finish the story stuff up tomorrow and then jump into the Fate stuff afterwards. That'll be good. So yeah, thank you everyone who came by. Thank you everybody who came by, and let's have ourselves and I hope you all have yourselves a fantastic rest of your night. I'm probably going to just do a little bit of just, Genshin off stream and then turn in. So until next time, this is going to be Techno signing off. Have a good one.